All relish as football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Joe Bellingham. Well, he has the measure of his man. Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. It is advantage Juve. Just the challenge that was required. Good distribution. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, moving it nicely. And room here for Vlahovic. Options in the centre. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Nicely played. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. From one side of the pitch to the other. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he's driving his team forward. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Could be dangerous. No, high quality defending. And he has options available. Decent position. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Girassi. Vlahovic. Zegrova has it. Looking for the angle. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edon Zegrova. Oh, nice ball. Played through by Vlahovic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Here in Turin. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vlahovic. Is this the moment? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over it comes. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Girassi. Went in strongly to win the ball. And playing it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Decent idea. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Adeyemi. Girassi. And a tidy challenge. Yildiz. Openda. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Good bit of closing down. 10 minutes left for play. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Felix Mecha. Could pull one back here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a short one. Determined defending. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a really good run. And the keeper will claim it. So, full time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, a textbook interception. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central
Derek, what
defence.
a chance this is.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Effective challenge. Let's fly here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. He'll take this on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Suddenly they have possession. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Could be dangerous. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, lovely ball. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lloyd Kelly. And on to Kostic. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he play it in? Composed and patient passing. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely weighted ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Zegrova. Can he find the right pass? Yildiz. Happy to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Trossard. Havertz. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Showing a good reading of the game. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And that'll be offside. Very effective pass. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Openda. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kai Havertz. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. Żegrova has it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Havertz. On to Saka. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Timber. Now with Saka. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And take it away. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And beyond the last defender, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intercepted effortlessly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And intercepted it. Declan Rice. And showing good game awareness. Openda. Threading it. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Released it nicely. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Both sets. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, big moment. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Not a short corner here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Gyökeres. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Semenyo. And playing it through. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And nicely over the top. And this to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Doku. Waited well. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. The switch of play now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Not to like about that pass. That might help them. Real chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good weight on that pass. Saka. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, great vision. And offside it is. Thoughtful play. He's got to have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Kai Havertz. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Silva. Now opening things up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On to Semenyo. City move it forward with purpose. And a throw-in forthcoming. What can he create? Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Kai Havertz. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Havertz! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. Kai Havertz. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nunes. A really good pass. Can he do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Declan Rice. Good tackle. And possibilities here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Victor Gyökeres. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Just straying offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Haaland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But it wasn't a taxing save. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar and fisted away. Corner kick given to Arsenal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Incisive pass. And City get the throw in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And credit due, a good intervention. Shot from long range. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Plenty of support here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Trossard. Did well to win the ball back. Now, looking dangerous here. And City have possession once more. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Silva. Oh, superb skill. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, a growing sense of frustration. excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, so good to watch.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Could cross it in here. Danger building. Oh, it's on! That was going in. Well, the short corner routine. Almada. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Out of play, City throw. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. And a free kick given. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he score? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And showing good game awareness. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Marmoush. Lovely weight. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Almada. Well, the threat could be there. And there's a quality defender in action. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Opportunity! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Effective press. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Promising looking ball. And teammates to play it to. And tidy defensive play. Almada. Atletico showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Thoughtful play. Excellent defending. The first half story has been told then here at the Estadio. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And you don't want to lose possession there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And given free rein to run. This could square the game. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. He's through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? That was going in. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking pass. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Could be in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted pass. And that'll be offside. And that is offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Almada. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. On to Semenyo. 10 minutes to go then. Well, there to intercept. Free kick, it had to be. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Reinders. On to Haaland. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, good run and good ball control. Atletico have given it away. That's a good-looking shot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over it comes. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. It will. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Alvarez. Almada. Nice looking move, this. Super stop. And offside it is. Emre Can. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
He's in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Space in abundance for Atleti. Opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Felix Mecha. Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Offside the decision. Oh, danger here. Well, nicely cut out. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And intercepted it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, what an opportunity. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And he's fired over the corner. Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Super pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Almada. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, could get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And passing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, that's not textbook defending. Ah, that's how to defend. And there the first half ends here. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Bellingham. Girassi. Nice sequence this. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. Emre Can. Danger building. Can they do it? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Almada. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Fully committed. Oh, that was careless. Almada. Can he put it away? And touched onto the frame of the goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Clean challenge. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lovely weight. Can he put it in? Well, and that will be a penalty. To pull one back here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Adeyemi. Girassi. Chance to finish. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Almada. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Valdemar Anton. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And what a magical save it was. It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. There to win it back. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Two teams with quality. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Really bright-looking attack. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. Openda. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Released it nicely. Cynical would normally be yellow. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Wasteful from Dortmund. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kostic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's in behind. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
A real struggle to contain him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And does well to keep it in play. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to tee it up. Will it be a goal? That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is going to close the book on the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Successfully cut out the pass. And Vlahovic in space. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Valdemar Anton. On to Bellingham. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? A long way from the perfect pass. Could pull one back here. Still a chance. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
They've got to concentrate now.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Joe Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Openda. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Girassi. Good-looking move. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Clever defending. Bellingham. Feeding it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, could be. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kalulu. Zegrova has it. Space galore for Juventus. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No one able to do any damage with it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, nice ball. So full time. as football fans. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Superb looking pass. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And striking it. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kelly. Openda. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. Good ball over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. How could he take them on and beat them? Yildiz. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. But superb defending. Vlahovic. Moving it forward. Can he do it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Havertz. Maybe dangerous here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Dusan Vlahovic. Showing a good reading of the game. Havertz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It did look on for them, but not to be. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Bukayo Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Kai Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. And he's fired it against the post.
Well,
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And there goes the half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Edon Žegrova. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsenal could be onto something. And a decent delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And taken short. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Ikoma Loisopenda. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And the through ball. Effort from long distance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Filip Kostic. Now with Vlahovic. Now what can they do from here? Might work out. Oh, terrific save! Playing it short. And played in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
The verdict is offside here. Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball and does well to keep it in play. Oh, he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Dusan Vlahovic. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Shaping to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal have given us away. He'll have a go here. Ambitious effort. Pretty simple for the keeper. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Decent looking pass. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, the short corner routine. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's got to have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal have given it away. Marmoush. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Now, options are plenty. And beyond the last defender, offside. Not a great challenge. So out for a throw-in. Delivered into the area here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Victor Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. And cutting it out. Jérémy Doku. Takes it on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, great vision. Omar Marmoush. Now with Silva. Arsenal recovering possession well. Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. This is an excellent run. Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. City get the corner. And over it comes. Well, that's going to be all for the... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Reinders. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Released it nicely. Given away by Arsenal. Marmoush. On to Silva. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Erling Haaland. Good idea. And offside, unfortunately. Reinders. On to Haaland. On to Reinders. Given away by City. Haaland. And teammates to play it to. Quick counter could be on. Good work from City to win back the ball. Cuts in from the flank. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Is it the perfect pass? And that is offside. Havertz. Can they do it? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, good vision there. And a goal kick forthcoming. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Omar Marmoush. Now, options are plenty. And possibilities here. Ake has it. City move it forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Incisive ball. Chance with the chip, but the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
Trying to craft something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Victor Gyökeres. And Havertz. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Smart defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Reading it well. And he takes it away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Miles from goal. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Almada. City couldn't keep the ball. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Antoine Semenyo. And nicely struck. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a strong tackle. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. It is to be a throw-in. And they have possession again.
That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he get them in front? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Haaland! Oh, reacted so quickly! Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Superb defensive. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Haaland. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Committed challenge. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Jérémy Doku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Cynical would normally be yellow. Atletico have given us away. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be threatening. Semenyo. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Teammates available. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Still not clear. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Atletico showing good width. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Jérémy Doku. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Delivered into the area here. And the attack fizzling out. Intercepted effortlessly. On to Semenyo. Genuine chance. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Now with Semenyo. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. What have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Joe Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Chance to play it in. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Girassi. Dangerous ball. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. And a long way out here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And cutting it out. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Girassi. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Almada. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almada. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that will do it for the first half here. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lookman. Almada. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Girassi. Can he get one back? And putting his body on the line. Oh, it might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Julian Rierson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to connect. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Mecha. Alvarez. Takes the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Trying to tee it up. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Intelligent defending. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Adeyemi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good attempt! we're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Maximiliano Meza. Super pass. Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Flowing here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Good passage of play. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Cavani. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, had no intention of losing out. Driussi takes aim. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Carlos Palacios. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juan Quintero. Excellent vision. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Kevin Zenon. Flag raised for offside. Salas. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pass was misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Maximiliano Salas. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Romero. And a good intervention. Oh, lovely ball. Carlos Palacios. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Palacios. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Angel Romero. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Let's see about the delivery. Able to create room here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And playing advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Driussi. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Angel Romero. 30 minutes left for play. Such an ambitious run. And losing possession. Brilliant pass. And delivered towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Palacios. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. 20 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. That's a good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And danger averted. Well read. Belmonte. Opportunity here, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It's a weighted pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. He'll have a go here. Opportunity missed. Angel Romero. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to... It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And showing good game awareness. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper... And that... all week and very short. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. It's a neat move. On to Semenyo. Can they set up a chance? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he saw the situation developing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the ball back with City here. And support available. Big chance. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And easily cut out in the end. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Over it comes. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And in the right position to read it. Sebastian Driussi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marmouche. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And showing fine vision. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Good idea. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Cross-fired over. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Punching it clear. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? And the decision offside here. It needs an accurate cross. It might still be problematic. It's a short one, and a fine cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And good anticipation. Maximiliano Meza. Good patience. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Haaland. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Given away by City. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save!
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Played over. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Decent position. And easily intercepted. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Montiel. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Succeeded in winning it back. Has a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Marmoush. On to Haaland. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Given away by City. Again, a potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. Erling Haaland! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Using space on the opposite flank now. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent pass. Oh, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And nicely struck. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Reinders. Well, the threat could be there. And cutting it out. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Kylian Mbappe. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Promising possession, this. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Now with Semenyo. Marmoush. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Federico Valverde. Now with Semenyo. Given away by City. Federico Valverde. And showing good game awareness. Weighted well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good tackle. Now options are plenty. Well, again it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Lovely tempo here. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them in front. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now. This could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the first half is in. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Successfully cut out the pass. City did well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. That's a high-quality pass. This could be the equaliser. And the ball is loose. Well, defensive resilience there. Now with Semenyo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Eduardo Camavinga. And City with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Marmoush. Really good challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jeremy Doku. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Might lead to a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Decent position. Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mbappe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Real Madrid have given it away. This could finish it. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Offside the decision. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fabian! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Good work from PSG to win it back. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Federico Valverde. Real losing possession. Neves. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendy. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a stop. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Eduardo Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can they get one back? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Ramos. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And it's opening up. Kvaratskhelia. In position. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, the attack fizzled out. João Neves. Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, blocked it! Kylian Mbappe.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And look at this! And just narrowly wide in the end. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Ramos. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Favouring the short one. Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, big chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Top-class defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Ramos. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And to trim the lead. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Neves. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Now a decent position. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really committed defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, you'll have a go! Ready for liftoff. And so the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be threatening. Intelligent defending. Palacios. Cavani. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Understandable that we're picking up Edinson Cavani as a player to watch. What are you anticipating seeing from him?
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, that's high-level defending. Cavani. A very effective challenge put in. Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Romero. Good wing play. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Who wants to make a challenge? João Neves. No foul, PSG advantage. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Palacios. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's a quality pass. Can they do it? And watched all the way by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And fed forwards. Might jump in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And he's broken free. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. And players waiting in the centre. Will it go in? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Showing good situational awareness. Palacios. What an important piece of defending. Ramos. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Neves. Will it happen for them? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Opportunity it is. 20 minutes to go. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. And the counter-attack looks on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ramos. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, read it really well. Very effective pass. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pacho. And we will have just one additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good distribution. Can they do it? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Moving it forward. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Oh, that's a really good pass. Belmonte. And playing it through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Marcelo Weigand. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Juan Quintero. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they open them up? Was an important piece of defending. Carlos Palacios. Couldn't keep it. Well, that's how to press. Maximiliano Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And firing it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Belmonte. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Chance to equalise. Oh, magnificent reaction. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. He's through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And they could eat into the lead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Intelligent ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. It's with Blanco. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lot to like about that pass. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they take advantage? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Palacios. And the attack goes through Cavani. Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. Oh, might be. A smart stop here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cavani. Intelligent defending. Good angle for the cross. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Palacios. What can they do from here? Surely, who's going to win this joust? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Getting in there to intercept. And offside it is. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lovely weight. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And back with Rivero. Maximiliano Meza. And the defensive intervention there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks interesting. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Fans, This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Fantastic ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball in behind the defenders. Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Maximiliano Salas. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And they keep it moving. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
City couldn't keep it. Semenyo. And that is how to block. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be a chance here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Just like that, they have the ball again. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Electing to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Haaland. It's a promising City move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Threading it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Trying his luck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Really good challenge. And hit with ferocity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. And a clever piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been this... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, it looked... Can he? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Might do damage on the break. An attack that had potential. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Who can he pick out? Well, successfully cut out. Maximiliano Meza. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Maximiliano Meza. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. An alert piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Good-looking effort! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, they fancy a short one. It's a neat move. Marcos Acuna. Magnificent challenge to win it back. "20 minutes to go. And playing it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. A routine save. Salas. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? An effective challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Sebastian Driussi. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Options in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's ready to go. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
On to Semenyo. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And giving the ball away. Chance to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. Splendid challenge, that. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from... And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Vinicius! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Marmoush. Again, City have lost the ball. Oh, good idea.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mbappe. And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Marmoush. Promising possession, this. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Marmoush. On to Reinders. Oh, that's really well done. Giving it a go. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And so the first 45... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. And just like that, broken up. To take the lead. Oh, fine stop. It's a short corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, there to intercept. And the pass keeps them going. The verdict is offside here. Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the verdict on Kylian
Oh, he's in
Mbappe.
behind them here, Derek.
Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jeremy Doku. Well, out of play it went in the end. And the through ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. Oh, off the woodwork!
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
And intercepting it. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, there you have it. City just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Holland. Options in the centre. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Manchester City have it back now. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe! Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, fancy footwork. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And offside, unfortunately. Real might threaten on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Federico Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Valverde. Takes the shot. What a save! It's a short corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And PSG showing good width here. Neves. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Federico Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Did really well to get through. Oh, surely! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nothing to show for that attack. And easily intercepted. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And Real with the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might be a chance here. Still alive. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Vinicius Junior.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Fabian. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And the decision is one of offside here. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Now, can he get on the end of this one? To reduce the arrears. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So a half an hour remaining. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Ramos. João Neves. And he read it superbly. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Oh, big chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Mbappe. And nicely over the top. Perhaps now. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Hakimi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And showing fine vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. He has teammates around him. Real Madrid coming away with it. Excellent defending. Good ball over the top. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Gonzalo Ramos. And the defensive intervention there. This is looking threatening. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Budapest, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it in. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And still looking to get the shot off. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he might be through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And making the move to the inside. It was wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Cavani. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Gonzalo Ramos. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gonzalo Ramos. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ramos. João Neves. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a brisk run. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Palacios. Incisive ball. Ramos. Well, there to intercept. Belmonte. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Gonzalo Ramos. João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And that is offside. And intercepted it. João Neves. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Romero. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Perfect challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cavani. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ramos. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Angel Romero. Jorge Figal. Palacios. Cavani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Belmonte. Cavani. Top-class defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Belmonte. Cavani. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Now an ambitious one. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Carlos Palacios. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Weigand. Belmonte. Marcelo Weigand. Maybe dangerous here. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be troublesome. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action.